everyone, welcome in. Okay, let me make sure. Whoop. Sorry, I had adjusted something and forgot to check. Welcome in. Let me. Boop. Okay, I've seen worse for us, but. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys today? I was just messing around with the idea of this being my Dreamsnap. And I decided just to make it my thumbnail. But my only problem is I was thinking of trying this on a floating island. But for some reason, when there's a sunset, in which we get light, there's like a double sun, which looks really weird. And I'm not a big fan of the double sun look, but I like the single sun, but then there's no lights. So I was trying to figure out exactly how we're gonna do this. Yeah, there's like a double sun going on when you do it this way for some reason. So I'm not a big fan of the double sun, but I think you kind of need the sun unless you're going for like a really bright shot this way. But I was feeling indecisive. And then I was trying to figure out her outfit. They said they wanted like a nautical theme. I'm like, I don't know. Let me read over the thing again. Capture a little coastal charm. Create a breezy seaside setting. Dress in nautical navy or oceanic elegance. So I'm like, so do we, I was thinking kind of a cute navy look like this, but then I don't know if it really screams like the vibe I want, but the skirt is perfect with it. And then I have a full inventory, so we gotta clear our inventory out of stuff. But I also don't know if this is the outfit we're going for or not. I was thinking of just kind of going for a beach vibe. I was feeling indecisive on that. Do we do a hand accessory? I feel you could do an interesting hand accessory. Or do we do like a sitting pose? Do we do a critter pose? Because we have a lot of new critter poses now. I'm just curious what the parasol looks like. Does it stay closed up? It does. That could be interesting. It could be interesting, like, over the shoulder look like that. Like, you're getting ready to go out somewhere. But then another part of me was wondering about doing, like, a fish pose. Like, we have our fishing pole. We could do something with it. There's always the selfie poses. I feel like this one could be good. It's just cutesy. There is also the new geese poses. I kind of like this one, like, oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. We could do a cute close-up of that with your with the nails on and stuff. That could be fun for an evil pose in the future. That could be interesting for, like, you're holding something. Is there any motifs we wanted to use, maybe? Looking for, like, cute motifs that you could, like, put in your hand. Have to look. You could always do, like, one of these. No, it's too big. We would need to zoom in the shot a lot more and see if there's something tiny that could go in our hand. Otherwise, probably no to that one. No, not really feeling any of the tiny things. There's this one that would look adorable, but not quite, it doesn't really fit the vibe we could go for. Because then we could just get actual Stitch. Oh, of course it has to rain now. I'm not really feeling this, but welcome in, everybody. I'm just feeling very indecisive. I'm not liking it at the beach, but I don't know if there's like a floating island we could do it equivalently on.
My ancestors ever
Speaking of Eric and them being here, I think they're our new quest today, and I still haven't done the friendship quest for Lady and the Tramp, which I figured we would go do after.
Hello.
Okay, let me boop boop. Hi, Febrianne. Okay. Could you help me with something? It's for Ariel. I want to collect as many seashells as I can get my hands on. Okay, let me get some shells. Thanks, I'll collect some too.
Take care.
Okay, they need more than what I have on me. Also, I need to eat more food. We need to put some stuff away, sell some stuff, and then we should be good. But let's go on ahead and go to our actual beach. I've wondered if we should just do our Dreamsnap on our actual beach, but I don't know. It's so hard to decide. But welcome in, everybody. Sorry I was late again. I've been having trouble just like prepping in time. So I'm sorry about that. It's been something I've been trying to work on. I got ready earlier today, but then I procrastinated at the last minute this time. Also, I have something new. I got a new Build-A-Bear. Let me boop boop. Yeah, I got this cute little Build-A-Bear. Let's see if I can show off her dress more. It's a little cinema roll. I decided her name is Sprinkles. Yes. She has a little strawberry and this cute little dress. She's really cute, so I decided she's gonna be my little stream friend with us today. I didn't add any lights or anything, but apparently you can add lights inside the plush now, as well as like a beating heartbeat, which is kind of cool. But I was like, no, just the regular. But I had a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, Unicorn. Welcome in. Or is it Maria? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what nickname you prefer. Welcome in. Sorry about that. Yes, so Sprinkles here will be our little stream buddy today. I didn't have enough money for both of us. But hey, PETA, welcome in. How are you? Let's go ahead and give him some of these shells then. I gave you a stream on Thursday. That was my Valentine's present. Ariel's gonna love this. Thank you. How do you guys feel about his new Prince outfit, by the way? I think it's really cool. I had to buy it. Oh no, you're fine. Well, welcome. I appreciate the lurk. And welcome to our community. I know it's been going on a while, but we got people. I haven't been streaming as long as others, but I've been playing since basically launch. Okay, Eric, what are these seashells for? Well, you remember when we tried to build that giant sandcastle? Of course. That was such a fun day. That was such a fun day, yes. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. Even though it was washed away before we finished. Oh, sorry about the lag. I don't know what's going on. Well, I was hoping you'd want to build another one with me. We can use these shells, oh my gosh, it's so slow, for decorations. Oh, Eric, I'd love to. This was this little Valentine here was my little, it was my friend and I went to go to Build-A-Bear together, and we each decided to spend some money, and they had a deal going buy one get one for $15. So we ended up getting these together. So I say before we do our Dreamsnap, let's go ahead and do the Lady and the Tramp quest, because I know it's a once a week thing, so I think it'd be cool, and then we can figure out what we're doing with our Dreamsnap. I am so sorry about the lag. It's not usually this bad. But this is Sprinkle. Awesome, yeah, I went to Build-A-Bear. It was my first time in probably like almost 12 years. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you love it. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I've been playing it almost since launch. I joined a week after, so I missed out on the sweet crocodile by like a couple days. I kind of kicked myself on that one. But otherwise, I've been playing for a while, and it is super addicting. Okay. How do you guys feel about Lady and the Tramp being added? Okay, let's go on ahead and see what Lady has to say.
Hello.
More giant food is appearing. This time it's in our home, and it's meatballs. Tramp and I have eaten what we can, but it didn't make much of a difference. I'm sure my shovel can get rid of them. Okay. Ah, shoot, I gotta... Darn it. Okay, I guess I gotta eat these real quick. I did go to Cheesecake Factory. It was a bit of a too expensive day, honestly. Okay, show the magical meatballs to Lady. I got the chocolate tuxedo cheesecake. It was very good. Oh, thank you, Febrianne. I fear this food will keep appearing until you remember who owns that collar we found. Hey, at least there are worse problems to have than all-you-can-eat buffet, am I right? Tramp, you're not somehow causing this, are you? You didn't make a wish for giant spaghetti and meatballs. Trust me, if I was gonna do that, I'd wish for unlimited Tonys. This stuff is good, but it's no Tonys. All this grub's got a funny taste at the finish. Gives me a funny feeling, too. Kinda makes me worry, and I'm no worrier. I smell more of those meatballs in the village. We must go and get rid of them. I'm sure there's one at Ursula's home. The scent is very strong around there. Okay. Hey, Willie, welcome in. Yes, the Star Path is very good this time. The only thing I'm disappointed in is they haven't really... It seems like, to me, they would have taken the... I don't know how to say this, but the fact that everybody loved the motifs from the Halloween Star Path so much, I feel like they would have made more like that. Just because people love it so much. And I'm kind of surprised they didn't. I have not had any lunch yet. I had kind of a late breakfast. Awesome. That sounds good, Elizabeth. Yeah, on Friday the 13th, I know this sounds weird because of the day, I went with some of my friends and we went out to the mall and we ended the day by getting a slice of cheesecake. And so it was really nice. Oh, I didn't get any food at the Cheesecake Factory. We went to Red Robin's beforehand. Yeah, we didn't get food. We just got cheesecake. Yeah, we went to Red Robin's before we went to the mall. And then we shopped around the mall for a while. And then once we were done at the mall, we went to the Cheesecake Factory. Is what a deco item, Willie? I actually was like, I hadn't been there in a while, so I don't think I've ever actually been there. It took me a minute. I guess I need to fish? Check inside. Oh, this isn't Ursula's home. I'm stupid. Forgot this isn't her house. No, Tony's home, Tony's restaurant is gonna end up being the bonus house from the Star Path. You know how there's always, like, a house in the Star Path? This time it happens to be, Tony's. So let's go ahead and go over to Ursula's house. I still really love my little area I made for her. It fits. Bark, bark, bark. Ugh, these things smell worse than sun-baked clams. And you, Mutt, stop that horrid noise. I guess Ursula's not a fan of meatballs then. Noted. Okay. Okay, let's give her these. Alright, angelfish, time to tell me who conjured up all these disgusting meat things. It was Merlin, wasn't it? He's been secretly furious at me ever since I swapped his beard wax with sea snail slime. Wait, you don't like Italian food? Have you tried fettuccine Alfredo? You're welcome, Ursula. There's magic on the loose. Figures you'd say that to protect him. You're practically his protege. Well, you and your barking mutt can be on your way. Never mind her. I can smell more meatballs at Goofy's house. We must go there next. Oh, I wonder how Goofy's gonna react to meatballs. He's probably gonna just think it's cool. Like, oh no, what happened? I forgot she kicked Max. I know he doesn't like her in the game. He growls at the villains. I think it's really cool how Max has so much, like, personality. Like, wandering around the village. I hope they do that with some more critters in the future. But we gotta go to Goofy's house now. I put his is in the Peaceful Plaza. Whoop, I forgot I had that house there. And it's, of course, lagging for no reason. We'll have to figure out our Dreamsnap here soon. I'm not sure where we're gonna do it, how we're gonna do it, what. Oh, I just let my Max wander the village. I don't really like putting him with villagers, because I'm like, okay. Alright, Goofy's house. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the snap. Now that dream snaps are a lot more open-ended, there's a lot more creativity you can do, but therefore then more like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Wait, what? I still have one of these in here? Are you for real? That's how long it's been since I've been in Goofy's house. Oh gosh. That's how long it's been since I've been in Goofy's house, you guys. I have the inside out hockey gear in here. Oh my gosh. Do I save these? Are there more memory quests maybe? Does it count towards those? I don't know if it does. It does. Let's see. Let's find out. If it counts, we open them. It does count! Okay, well there's 2 freebies. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought the super bundle, but I did because I have a problem. But I did buy this, and I had to buy the Eric skins. So I have a problem now. I'm down to 3,000 moonstones because we only got 1,500 on our Dreamsnap. Yeah, we did not get top. We only got 1,500. Again. So, not looking good for us. Not looking good for us. I hope we do better next week. But we'll see. I think next week should do better. I did not get to do this one on stream because of timing with everything. But here's what I ended up coming up with. I posted it on Discord and this portal. But I just thought I'd show you guys. This is what I came up with. I think it should do well. I'm hoping it does well, at least. We haven't done any voting, so let's do some voting. Okay, better. I guess. Okay, I actually kind of like this one. I just think it looks cute, having all the dogs together. Don't know. Hey, Ellington, or Payne Ellington. I'm sorry, I'm not sure nicknames here. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys so much for joining today. And if I I've been a bad streamer, so please leave a like if you guys haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. Helps out the channel. So many selfies. At least ones with some effort. I don't know, most of these are just inside people's houses. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do either. We're gonna figure that out together. Okay, it looks artistic. I did not, okay, an actual good one. I did not customize it with a sound, and I thought of getting a smell, but I decided not to. The smell alone was like $5. I was like, no. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for cleaning those up, Febrianne. Good to know marinara stains are no match for dreamlight magic. Say, seems like lady's looking for something. What is it, girl? There are still meatballs in the valley. I'm worried something bad might happen if we don't stop this all soon. We have to go find them. I can help you. Mickey was just telling me he had some sort of magical situation over at his place, too. Okay, let's go to his. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I didn't want to get the smell, is I realized the smell wouldn't last very long. Like, it's not super strong, and it would probably fade out fairly quickly. And the sound, I was like, if I'm gonna sleep with it, which I intend to do sometimes, I don't want to accidentally press it while I'm sleeping. Well, thank you for the lurk, Jessica. Oh, I know. I saw the Hannah Montana special was coming out, and it made me feel old too, but I was also like excited as well. It's funny, I told my friend and she was like, we gotta watch that. I'm like, I know. I used to obsess over Hannah Montana. I remember when I was younger, my grandmother was gonna make me a doll, and I wanted her to make me a doll. Oh, hot dog. I mean, meatball. I thought he was. I was laughing because I was like thinking he's like, I mean, not hot dogs, like actual hot dogs, like because there's a dog here, type of thing. But then I realized, oh, meatballs. Honestly, that'll be so much fun. Having the Hannah Montana special, I'm excited. What day is the 24th? Oh, let me see what day that is. It's a Tuesday. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out when to watch that with my friends. Okay, magical meatballs, here we go.
What can I do for you?
Gosh, am I so glad you and Lady came by. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of those things. Funny question, do they smell odd to you? The smell kind of makes me feel like I'm missing someone. Must have been my imagination. I'm confused why no one remembers Goofy. I mean, remembers Pluto. It's obviously Pluto, right? But how come no one remembers him? It just confuses. Is he like lost in the was it the here and there? I feel like he's lost there. I remembered more about the owner of the well-worn dog collar. I can't remember entirely, but I know this pet was important to me and Mickey? How curious. I can't seem to remember any pets here, except for the ones who are in the valley now. Do you think the forgetting caused you to forget this poor pet? Maybe, but I think this is about the mementos, too. I suppose all we can do is wait for more magical food to appear. I hope you're ready to remember everything soon. In the meantime, take this. I found it during our search. I'm definitely curious where this is going. Like, while this game has its moments where it doesn't want to take itself super seriously because it tries to be a kid game, it also has moments of semi-darkness. Not darkness, but like deeper elements. I'm trying to remember, guys. Is this game rated E for everyone or E10? Because that can change sometimes. I was trying to remember. E for everyone, okay. It hits some pretty dark elements sometimes. Sorry, I had to Google that. I was trying to remember. Awesome, PETA. I went to a Build-A-Bear when I was younger. It had been a while for me, though. I still have my first Build-A-Bear somewhere, but I swear I saw some Build-A-Bears when I was there where I was like, oh my gosh, kid me would have been obsessed. Honestly, though, the Cheesecake Factory one was really good, but it was really expensive. It's not something you'd want to get all the time. It was like $13 for a slice. Like, that's crazy. I would normally never pay that if it wasn't for the fact that, like, it was kind of our Valentine's Day treats to ourselves and everything. But man, that was pricey. Yeah, not something I would do all the time. I only did it because it was like our Valentine's Day treats to ourselves. And we were kind of, it was like a special occasion type thing, so we were like, okay, cool. But I would not recommend it for the all the time. Not worth it for an everyday. Yeah, I know. I was kind of tempted to figure out how to do a slightly different snap. I feel like I was gonna do it at the beach, but then I feel like the beach doesn't really fit the snap I want. So I was thinking of trying it like on a different area. I was thinking of doing it in the Glittering Island, honestly, because it has like the beach sand texture going on here. Like, it has this beachy vibe going on too, and we can hide the cactuses and stuff in the back. Whoop, sorry. Let's see, where's the sun here? See, why is there like a double sun going on? It's so weird. And also the sun goes over there, which is like the one spot I didn't want it to be at, so no. I also thought of doing like the Ancient Island or Tangled Island. The only problem with Tangled Island is I was thinking of doing it by that waterfall, but then the waterfall here has a giant rock in front of it. Okay, let's see where the sun is here. Ooh, the sun there is gorgeous. But I don't know if this is where I want it. Like, we could put the beach house over here. I don't know. It's hard to decide where we want things. Well, let's go ahead and just make it our time. And then... maybe I try it in the snow, not the sunlit. Maybe the sunlit? Let's see. No, it doesn't really look good. I mean, kinda. If we could figure out how to hide. If we just use a bunch of items and like the river kit stuff and everything, maybe we can make it work. Now we gotta figure out our outfit. They said they brought up sailor, so do we go for like a sailor theme maybe? Yes, it was the 4-way princess split. I could show it again, but yes, it was this one. Yeah, I only got 1,500. Made me a little disappointed, but oh well. We tried our best. I think it turned out good for what we got. And then this one I hope we do well on. This is where we'll actually find out how Dream snaps. Oh, that's cool. I hope this one does well. This is like the first time we'll see how 100% player voting and tags will come into play. No tags come into play. Because this one, I don't really count it for seeing how the new system works, because I don't know if it counted the tags or not because of the way it was from the old one or not. So it's hard to say right now. Now that we're switching over, I don't count this week as seeing how the 100% player voting counts because I know that there were still tags in the photo. So we'll have to see how everything works from there. I'm trying to figure out what we wear. I've seen some people totally ignoring the navy tag and just going like full, not navy, but the navy description and just going full summer vibes with it, which is cool and all, but they specifically brought up they wanted a nautical theme with it. Which then I feel like, wait, shouldn't we do a nautical theme then? So that's what I'm like, what do we do? Well, now we don't have to wear like skirts and pants together and stuff. Like, we could just wear this one. I feel like this is a very standard outfit that they got together. Yeah, I like this one. I'm not sure if we like the top or not, or if we go for the Donald sailor. And if we go for the Donald sailor, then I feel like we need different bottoms. Because it doesn't look right. I just wanted to see. It feels very sailor for that one. That's kind of funny. This one's interesting, but then I don't like the hat. So indecisive. I get so indecisive because I just don't know what we want. I feel like you have to wear the navy pants with it, or else you have to wear this skirt with it. Unless there's another skirt that fits. This one kinda goes. Just trying to figure out if there's like a vibe we could go with, but everything I try, it's like no, no. You are indeed correct, though. Dream snaps are indeed savage. Some people are totally ignoring the nautical theme that they've told. Okay, let me look at this again. Capture a little coastal charm, create a breezy seaside setting, and dress in nautical navy or oceanic elegance. So I guess you could get away with, like, not wearing the other one and wearing like the water dress, but I feel like it would work better if you just wear the navy gear or like the sailor gear. Oop, where's my oop. Yeah, I feel like that would work. I was kind of feeling this dress. I really like this dress. I was debating using it. And then... I don't know. Yeah, I know Eric would bring in the nautical vibes, but can I tell you something kind of ironic? I loved Eric's new outfit, but they released it the week of the Dreamsnap, where I feel like his original skin would be better suited for it to begin with. And that I find really funny. I'm like, wait, I actually think your original skin would be better. What are you doing? I think his original skin would be better suited for it. But I feel like we kind of need to go for the nautical theme, because in the summer, we're gonna get a bunch of summer dream snaps. Unless they start mixing up how they do things. We're gonna be getting a whole bunch of summer dream snaps, and then we're gonna get sick of it. Oh, brother. But the thing is, technically the Lady and the Tramp table isn't a table. So I hid the table to use the Lady and the Tramp table. So it's kind of a weird thing where if you want to use the Lady and the Tramp table, you have to hide it. You have to hide a table somewhere else unless you figure out how to incorporate tables. So I just hid mine. So I could focus more on like the benches and stuff. think I like it just like that, but then what hair? I think the curly hair just does best. Oh, I didn't do that. I kinda, let me see. I just hid my table somewhere, but I did like benches. My original goal was to get Mickey and Minnie sitting down on the bench, because I thought it would look cute, but I could not get them to sit down for the life of me. So I just was like, okay, fine, they don't have to sit. And then I just got Hades involved so I could get him to do a cute pose. And then I did the hearts. It's a very minimal shot. It's just buildings, water, candles, and the little Lady in the Tramp table. I was originally gonna do just like an actual table because I found out Lady in the Tramp can sit down, but I had to do it late Friday night after I had done some things with some friends, and I didn't think I was gonna have time to do a more detailed snap than that on the other days because of my job. So I kind of had to bite the bullet and make a choice. Yeah, I was having trouble with that. With getting everything just the way I wanted it. I had an idea. Let me see something. Stop the rain. Where is the sun? Okay, over there. Part of me is just tempted to take it on my actual Dazzle Beach, but it doesn't fit the vibe, like, at all. Let's just go back to the beach island. I think it fits better. I've spent way too much on my moonstones. I am down to 3,000 moonstones, and I know I'm in trouble if they release some of the stuff I've been seeing. I'm just hoping the prices are a little better for some of the stuff, or that they don't release all of it like in the same week so I can have a break on my moonstones. Because if they release some of the superhero stuff that I've been seeing in the leaks, I don't really care about the superhero stuff all that much. I will have to buy the cat though, but I don't care about the others. And that's where I'm trying to decide what I want. Yeah, that makes sense. We gotta do what we gotta do. I was gonna use the very first beach house. This was like the third house skin in the game. It was so much simpler back then. Oh, I know, I need that cat. Mochi, was it? I think his name's Mochi. I forgot. It's been a while since I've watched Big Hero 6. But that is such a cute movie. Yeah, the Elastigirl one I'm contemplating on, because agreed, new hairstyles are always a bonus, for sure. That's the problem though, it's like, dang it, another new hairstyle. I think I want to try to get Stitch involved. I don't know why Gaston is here, to be honest. I don't even know why Gaston is here right now. So, we'll figure that out later and get rid of him. Right now, I'm thinking of trying to use this for the glitch. And I'm trying to figure out where we want everything. I think I want to go back to my original idea. Whoa. Which was to sit on the edge of the dock. Let's see, sun. Sit on the edge of the dock with like a bunch of ocean stuff going on. That was kind of my vibe that I was thinking. Yes, I know. That's the other problem, is that's also going to be an instant purchase for me. So I'm kind of looking at the leaks and everything. I feel they're going to do me dirty most by releasing the Giselle stuff and the Isabel stuff wings at the same week and making me annoyingly slow on moonstones. I think that's how that's gonna happen to me. Oh, the one with the swing? Really? Aw, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I've been playing... I started off by playing on Switch, so I feel the pain, don't worry. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Looking at the... if you look at everything that's releasing, I have a feeling we can see the release window of everything just by looking at it. I feel like it's gonna be, like, if you just look at everything that's coming, it's kind of obvious, I think, what's gonna come out in what order, unfortunately. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, I could put the Eric ship here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I totally understand. And I'm not trying to be annoying by using this ability. I was just trying to figure out what I wanted, and this is like the only idea that I could come up with so far without copying what everyone else is doing. Because I've been trying really hard not to copy everything on the portal and everything that I'm seeing because people are so amazing on there and making me jealous. I know I've seen boat ones, I've seen all kinds of creative stuff, and and I've been like, oh my gosh, what do I do? I hadn't seen the swan yet, but that's a good idea. Let me see. If I wanted to do something, I'm trying to think. I'm like, there's so many things you could do that it then's like, what do I do? Let me look. I want to look at the Oasis Retreat stuff again. I've been meaning to look at this again. I was thinking of trying this. I know it's tiny, but it would look cute. Let's see though. Either that or this one. I'm curious about this one, so let's try it for a sec. If I could like position everything just right. I'm sitting on a cactus. No! Not what I want. Now I am the cactus. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's a good path. I feel like it'll probably come back in a bundle sometime. If I'm being honest. It's just, I honestly don't use it as much as I was hoping I would. Like, there were so many things that I was hoping I would use from that star path that I don't use quite as often as I thought I would. But I do, however, really am surprised by some of the items I do use from it. But for another time, perhaps. But let's see, like, I was thinking of trying to figure out that. Let's see. Let me see how this one looks. If that's like too tall or whatever. I don't even know where my character is right now. I'm close. I'm a little too up high. Whoop, wrong one. But we can look at the house skins again. I was thinking of trying to figure out if I could use this one at all. Like the stepping stones on this one, or the pool. Doesn't work. Hey Six, welcome in. Or to quote Queen Clarion, we are never late. Everyone else is simply early. You're chill, welcome in. We're still trying to figure out what we're doing, because I have no clue. We have a bunch of new friends with us today, so I've just been chatting, getting to know everybody. Trying to figure out what we do with our snap. All of the above, none of the above, just everything. Because unfortunately, there's so much you could do. And I chose an unfortunate spot to sit, and now I can't place it here. Currently trying to figure it out, so. And of course it decided to rain, but I'm just glad that doesn't make or break your Dreamsnap anymore, like it used to. Were you always holding your phone when you sit down like this? Or is this just a weird visual glitch I have? But we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do with our snap. The thumbnail is kind of what I was thinking. Hey TJ, welcome in, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Knowing you, you're pretty good about doing your Dreamsnap day one. Did you do yours yesterday? If you guys aren't subscribed to TJ, please do. He's an amazing content creator as well. His snaps are always a lot of fun, and he's been decorating his valley like crazy lately and making me jealous. Oh, I'm sorry, TJ. You're usually the one that I like look at day one, and you're already coming up with your dream snap, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't on day one. Where's Mulan again? I wanted to grab... I don't know why I have trouble finding them by icons sometimes. Hey Audrey, not a problem. And as I just said, a queen is never early and is never late. Everyone else is simply early. Speaking of Anne Hathaway, how do you guys feel about Devil Wear Prada's 2 coming out? I actually think it looks really good. I only got 1,500 on my Dreamsnap, unfortunately, TJ. My princess one did not... My princess split illusion shot did not do well. It did not like me. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry about that, 6. I hadn't actually looked at this one. Okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Stomach flu is no joke. I was trying to figure out what street light would look good, if any. Like, I feel like we need one that kind of gives, like, city. This kind of looks good. Even though it's rusted, it's, like, the most, like, city vibe. Well, congrats though, Audrey. That's awesome. I know sometimes things just work out that way. I've only had a couple dream snaps that I threw together, but that one was when I was really feeling the burnout. Okay, why can't we place this lighthouse in the water? Tell me, if we could place this in the water, it would be so much better. It makes me annoyed. Like, why can't I place that in the water? I want that in the water. Maybe an ice cream stall we can see. Let's just see for now. I want to place another... I want to use the new house stuff that I just spent like 6,000 moonstones stupidly on. I think we need the garbage can. I feel like it just kind of gives like city but street vibe. I think we need this somewhere. Oh, we could do a telephone pole. Yeah, a couple telephone poles will do good. Yeah, I need to redecorate my beach too, but this was not the week for me for that. I was like, no, I don't want to redecorate right now. So that's a later me problem. everything else I want to use is too big right there. No. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get away with something else. Yeah, I do have that Lilo and Stitch one. That could look cool. I have an issue though. I made mine here at the edge, so now everything is really... I'm having to figure out how to fit everything within the edge here. I might either have to move everything over or start over, but I was trying to figure out where to put all this. That's the issue I'm running into right now. It comes with one piece of a house that is an actual house, and then the rest of it's just like decoration from what I can see. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh, you said Lilo and Stitch, that's right. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, and then I forgot where I'm going. I could just do it there instead of the other way. I kind of like it this way. Like it's dropping off something to the port. Okay, we gotta look at everything. We gotta look over everything afterwards. We're figuring it all out. Hi, yoo-hoo. Welcome in. If it was woohoo, I'd be like, yay, Sims. Okay, let's see where that house is. Okay, the pieces. I made it too far over here. Oh! Okay, guys, did you guys get... I know that in the premium shop there was that, there was that chest. Did you guys get really good stuff out of that furniture chest in the premium shop, or was that just me? I just had to ask, because if it was a fluke, I need to know... Because I got a really good thing, if not. Okay, okay. I was trying to see. I'm like, whoa, I didn't see anyone talking about this. Maybe, let me see. I'm nervous that it might look too big, though. Let's see. I don't even remember what those house pieces are called. That's the part that bugs me. And also, I was thinking of just using this. Yeah, I felt like that was on purpose. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone there, because that threw me off. I was like, wait a minute. A chest that gives me everything I need? Tell me I'm dreaming. it's not so much the issue of the space there, TJ. It's the issue of, I made it on the edge of the world here. Because I was trying, but I need that sunset. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I made it on the edge because I was trying to get the sunset in a good spot. And now it's the edge is doing me dirty because then I can't place anything here. So I need to move all of this over. I need to move everything over, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't know if that chest was on purpose or not. What did you guys get out of it? Did everybody get the same thing, or was it all kind of random? I was trying to figure that out. I got the oh my gosh, the dwarf's picture, the Edwardian bookshelf, the inside-out bed, and what was the last one? The last one I actually had. I don't remember, but I took a screenshot of it because I was like, I hadn't heard anyone talking about it, but then I forgot. Well, my cat started playing with my Build-A-Bear's skirt, so I had to move her. Whoop. My plan is to try to get Stitch in here. Somehow, someway. Okay, let's see if this is better. Let's try this again. I didn't get the big fountain. I got something else. I think. I don't remember. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully this rain will go away soon. Hey Meg, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I got almost everyone here today. All my regulars at least, and then we got some new faces as well. Welcome in everybody. Oh yeah, how did your Dreamsnap do, TJ? Did you do okay? I forgot to ask, I'm sorry. I tried not to do an underwater Dreamsnap because I saw so many people doing one, but I really liked how yours turned out. I was just like telling myself, don't do one because everyone's doing one, and then I was like, then I felt uninspired. You can't, it's a glitch. I used a glitch where you take the Peter Pan house and you sit on it, and then you move the house, And you can still be sitting. You'll still be sitting, but you'll be sitting on air. That's how people are doing all the dream snaps where it's like they're sitting in a boat and stuff too. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disappoint you guys by showing you the PC only glitches there. I feel ya. I used to be so annoyed watching all the people do streams and stuff, so I get it. I'm sorry. I did get the house. I was gonna try it out, figure out how to make it fit in the snap. I'm trying to get everything together, which is where I'm struggling. Is it actually called Hamptons? I didn't know what it was called. I could not remember. I've seen a lot of people doing like a Seaside carnival, which looked really cool. I've seen some people just go full on aerial with it, which also looked really cool. There's a lot. No, I did it. I just feel bad showing off stuff that makes people be like, oh. Ooh, they made this one so it floats, too. Interesting. This one didn't used to float. Okay, I have a confession, you guys. I am considering doing, you know how a lot of times during the winter one, a lot of people were doing the indoor-outdoor snaps? I am considering doing one of those myself for this week. Like, you're inside your cabin looking out at the lake, at the ocean. Like, I was genuinely considering doing one of those. But I don't know how to do it properly while still featuring the ocean. I think we might have to try that. Now that I know we can use those cabin pieces, where are those from again? Those ones are not the Snow White ones. I think we want the Sleeping Beauty ones. Where are they? Where are they? Sleeping Beauty. I feel you on that one. I feel it. Okay, I think we're gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work. If it doesn't, you can ignore me. We can ignore this idea and come back to another one another time. It was just a thought here. Where are the L-shaped ones? I thought there were just L-shaped ones. I guess not. Either that or I just don't own them. Let me see here. No. I did that for my Beauty and the Beast one. I mean, not Beauty and the Beast, last week's one. Honestly, I didn't know that the floating ones could go outside until now, but now that I do, I'm like, ooh, wait a minute. That's what made me want to do this. Made me think of the inside-outside look, because I realized this one could go outside. Okay, let's see here. If we were to do this, I feel like we need to do it at an angle. Even though the angles are tricky with this. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, sunset, okay. Two moonstone rock. I know, that one was funny to me too. I'm like, wait a second. Okay. Thinking. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I said I wanted to do the indoor-outdoor, but what if we do a partial indoor-outdoor? Okay, let me see if we can make this work the way I want. Let me see if I can make this idea work for a sec. Okay, we gotta... Well, my thought was actually to make it look like this is a balcony and that we're looking out over the ocean, maybe? We're on a balcony looking out over the ocean, was my thought here. Or that we're on like a patio. So maybe like a partial indoor-outdoor. So like, this is our front, or the porch we're on, and this is the indoors. And we do both. I kind of like this idea, so let's see if we can make this work. I think I need to move this all back some, so we have more room for stuff. But this is the thought I'm having here, so let's see if we can make this work. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking here. So... maybe like... why is it they show the sideway pathing looking so much better, but it doesn't work? Sucks. Okay, maybe we can make this. For now, I'm just trying to figure out the angles of everything real quick. So let me see. Maybe the rain will actually stop soon. No, I just wanted to see. Okay, let's see how this looks. I'm trying something out. No, I don't like it. Thought maybe I would. I love the new little iron fence though, but I don't know if it fits this look here or if I can make this look more cohesive maybe. I think I need another corner piece. But also I need this one to be smaller, I think. So we have more room here. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh my gosh, it actually stopped raining. Crazy. Okay, I need to put one more there. But I think this is the look. And then we can sit down maybe if we wanted to. Like, have a chair here. I think you're right about the boardwalk path. I think that would look good here. Let's see if we can make it look good. Yeah, I was thinking either, yeah, something cute like that. I was thinking these would look cute, maybe. No, then it's too much wood. It needs to stand out a little bit. I actually really like this chair. I think it looks good. Let's see. I'm feeling like this is too, like, I think it can look good, but I think for the chair, it needs to be a different chair. Maybe this chair? We can see how this looks. If we don't like it, we can switch it up. I like it, but I don't like it. How do you feel about the fence? Do you think we need to change the fence? We could try like a different fence if we needed to. Also, can you even see the sunset from here? I just realized. No! I chose the wrong angle again. My gosh. I am awful at these angles today. Let me see if we can make it look... Yeah. I know there's not very many good, like, beach chairs. At least for this type of theme. It's funny, I feel like we have a million choices, yet no choices at the same time. And it sucks. Yeah, I feel like maybe the next theme, maybe? It's hard to know, though. We don't really know what the next DLC is gonna be. We know Winnie the Pooh's gonna be in it, and that's it. That's how they've decided to tease us lately. Okay, so we have this. I don't mind that, but now we gotta get rid of this so we can get, like, the indoor-outdoor look. Let's see how that looks now. Yeah, I actually didn't mind that either. I was thinking that too. But now I'm trying to see if we can still get that indoor-outdoor look that I was thinking of. Oh, and I think we have to get it, like, at this time. Like, that just right time. Like that. I think we kind of have to get that time. But also, can I make it look indoor and outdoor at the same time and still have everything I want, is my question real quick. Let's see. So I want the Mulan Bridge. They keep teasing us with these bridges on water, but then they don't let us have bridges on water because they're mean. Okay, I feel like I need to move everything back now so I can fit more stuff. And now I don't know if I like the wooden path or not. Okay, let's see if we can just make this look right for a sec. I want that bridge because I like the look of it being like a dock. Okay, let's see if we can make this look good again. Okay, let's look at this. Sit down, boom, and then we go from there. I assume now we can see the sunset. Yes. Now we gotta move this over, probably. And we could put Eric's boat out here. Okay. We're making things work here. Eric's boat, Eric's boat. There it is. Yeah, I think we need the rainbow. I think the rainbow would look good too. Whoop, wrong fence. Okay, there it is. Unfortunately, not any this week, but I do have plans next week. I'm gonna go do laser tag with some friends. I haven't played laser tag in years, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yes, that's the plan. We're thinking of trying to do bowling too, but bowling's... The place I was looking at least, it was like $50 for an hour of bowling. I was like, what? I didn't like that. Yeah, I was like, I don't like those prices either. My thoughts exactly. I was like, wait, what? $50 for an hour of bowling? Okay, I'm thinking we gotta move this over. Then move Eric's ship over. this time of day, so we get like the cool sunlight. Move the ship over some. No, it doesn't include any drinks. That's without food. That's just to rent it for an hour. That's just to rent a lane for yourself for an hour. I know, I didn't like that either. I was like, wait, what? I know, right? Like, I was like, I don't like those prices. I did not like those prices. Mm-mm. Where's the one that's just like a rock? There it is, large rock. I didn't know you were in New York. That's cool. Ugh. Okay. One more time. Let's try this. Do I ditch the indoor-outdoor look? Do we change the fence? I'm not sure if I'm feeling this fence. But it's like the cutest looking tiny fence we have to look like a little balcony thing. Maybe I just use the river kit and making it look like we're right at the ocean. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, super shiny sun. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look here. I'm just feeling the indecisiveness syndrome here of nothing seems good enough, but everything is not perfect either. Not liking the ocean unless we can hide the dock better. Yeah, the bushes might not be a bad idea, putting some foliage there. Maybe different pieces of this house. I was thinking maybe we could do, like, the lighthouse. Let me see. We can go back to foliage in a sec. I'm still trying to figure out what look of next to me. So you said it's like Costa. Not coat. Oh my gosh. I did not mean to hit the undo button either, so double whoops. Well, that's not what it's called apparently, but we can try. I'm just curious. Nah, that's more out here. I was thinking of trying to figure out if I could get away with these trees just because of the light. Even though it's not very ocean, I just love the lights on that tree. But every time I'm tried, I like, nah. I always go past it way too much. Okay, we're gonna put telephone poles. I really like this fountain. I just wish it wasn't a photo gathering fountain. Otherwise, it's one of my favorite new fountains. It's so, like, perfectly tiny and everything. It's just like, yes. It's from the Lady in the... Is it Lady in the Tramp, or... I think it was her quests. Either that or it's the Star Path. I can't remember which right now. I think it's from the quest lines. Yeah, it's from the Lady in the Tramp quests. Let's see how this looks. You don't know that's a lighthouse door. Oh, sorry, had to get a good... Whoop. Well, had to get a good lighthouse one. 1 second. 1 second, you guys. Okay, I got really hot. Okay, we're facing that same light issue I told you about. We gotta figure that out sometime. Yeah, I like it. It still feels outdoorsy, but like not too annoying too. I don't know about this yet. We'll figure that out. I think we gotta put the Mulan dock back. Or training camp bridge, quote unquote. That is not what I would call that at all. See if we like that at all. I wish there were little stairs so we could at least make it look like it has like something leading up to it. I've been trying to figure out if there was something we could use to look like stairs. Like a bench or something. Just to look like a step. But I can never find anything that I'm happy with. I was trying to see if maybe that looked good, but no. I was trying to see if we could make it look like there's a gap somehow. Or like a step. I don't know, let's try this one. I just want to see. No, it doesn't look right. We don't have anything that looks like stairs. Unfortunate. Okay, now we gotta use the Wally lamppost again. Thought I'd check one more time. Nope. Okay. The Wally lamppost, because I think it looks the most like city-ish without being like too posh. And then let's figure out if we can put a house back there. I know there's several that go on the water. I just want to see how that looks, if we can even see it, because that'll kind of give us a frame of reference. Curious how that'll look. I just want to see. If it looks bad, we can get rid of it. Or maybe we make it the front of the house. It kind of looks like a little fisherman's home or something. I kind of like it. Let's see here. I forgot to even look at that house. Whoop. I forgot to even look at, the house on the side here, if you can even see it. Let's see. You can, but now I kind of just want one of these houses here. It doesn't really fit the vibe we got going on here. We could put another dock over here, probably. Of course we missed you, PETA. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chaos. Ooh, maybe we can get away with that rug. Right, trying to scroll back up to the... Okay, what are these houses called? Seaside Getaway. Okay. I remember that now. Seaside Getaway. I kept forgetting the name. I was like, what is it called? Okay, let's see if we can boop boop. I know, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I like that. Now... Alright, let's see how this looks. I don't even know if this is gonna look good, look right, but we can see. Oh yeah, I like that. Whoop, wrong one. I like that. It looks like a boating village, or like the seaside. We got the house here, you get the light poles. Let's see what it looks like in the evening. I like it, and then we can maybe move it over a little bit this way. I think we need to move the dock over just a little bit. I don't even know if I want that rug there. That was just kind of a placeholder for a second. Okay, let's see. Whoop. I moved it over so much that I didn't put myself in there. Yeah, I like it. I think it'll look cool. Let's try this. I might have to move the alchemy table over. How do you guys feel about the boathouse? Do you think the boathouse... I might have to either move the boat... I think I need to move the boathouse to where the lighthouse is. I do... I have enjoyed cheesecake. It's not like my favorite thing, but I do like it quite a bit, yes. I think cheesecake can be very good. Okay, let me see how this looks. Yeah, because I feel like it's a little too prominent where it is. Let's see. I might have to craft more of this fence. Hopefully that's enough. And then I do want to do what you said about some foliage. But I'm trying to figure out what foliage would look good without being like, ah, ooh. Like too big, too much, you know, type of thing. thinking maybe this, so it's like bordering. Like something like this. Let's see how all this looks. We have to look at it in the evening. I might have to move the lampposts over some, but I think we have the right idea. I like that house being there. Maybe flip it so you don't see the tree. Okay, and then path. Thinking I might need the regular one without the terrain, maybe? I don't know. Let's see, maybe the alpine one would look good without the... maybe? Asphalt, gravel. I'm trying out all the weird new paths we got. I kind of like this one, but this one's really expensive, so I can't put it everywhere. I think this kind of looks cool for like an ocean though. Like an ocean beach vibe. Oop. Have fun. I've been really bad about playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've been playing Heartopia, Dreamlight Valley, and I've been slacking on my Infinity Nikki, but I have played that quite a bit. But Dreamlight Valley's been more my speed lately. And Heartopia. My bird watching is almost at level 8. And I've been working on getting all them up. Oh, okay, Spina, I see. Oh, okay, let's see how this looks. Whew. Stretch. Okay, I like this. I think this has potential. We might need to move this one over, though. And I don't like this anymore. Got it. Whew. I'm trying to save up as many of those Valentines as I can from the villagers, because I figure those will be really good for Dreamsnaps in the future. Because I'm assuming you can drop those, right? I tried to drop the bones. You could not use the bones as decoration. You can temporarily, but then if you try to pick it up, it just turns into a dream shard. So, learn from my mistakes on that one. That one I was annoyed by that one. I was like, oh man. I think the quests are really cute, so I've been enjoying doing them. I missed out on Sally's the first day. I kind of been hoping there's like a repeat space. Like a repeat day, but I haven't had a repeat one yet. Now I think I want to just do the wood. The tropical wood one. We're about to next week. If we're not mistaken on who it is, we're pretty sure, according to the collections menu, it shows Pluto in the collections menu, and all the clues so far have been pointing to it being Pluto. Well, so I'm assuming we get him next week since we get all the memory we either get him next week or we get him in like 2 weeks. So my guess is that next week we get the last memory fragment, and we either just get him after the last memory fragment, or they do another quest where they want us to be like, oh my gosh, it was Pluto, and then like, oh, I didn't remember them saying a date, but we can figure that out. I didn't farm them either, so... I've had regular cheesecake, but this was my first time going to the Cheesecake Factory. I had never been to the Cheesecake Factory before, so that was the first time for me. Oh, I know, same. That'll be fun. I think it's funny. It looks like you can give him to Pluto, which it looks like you'll be able to give Pluto to Goofy because he now has a thing, but I think it'll be weird having the two of them hang out. Because it's like the dog-on-dog thing. I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure everything out. I think the little dog dish and stuff is so cute. I use some of the memory fragment shards, but also don't forget to take advantage of the new stalls, like Kristoff's stall. Not new, but don't forget to take advantage of Kristoff's stall while it's there. I did have fun. We were really tired after shopping at the mall. So my friends and I just took the cheesecake to go. And then we ate it at our house. It was nice. I got a slice for my mom since she had never had one either. And so we decided to get that together. So she got like white raspberry cheesecake, and then I got the chocolate tuxedo. We gotta remember our rainbow, guys. If we can still fit it. Whoop. Okay, let's see if we can do. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's try all this. Ugh, tired, stretching. Okay. I think I need to move the chair a little bit. I think it's too much of a back angle. But I like everything else. Like, I think the lights, I think the telephone poles look nice. I was trying to figure out if we could get away with one other thing, but I don't know now. The Oasis stuff. That's like the last summer Star Path we had, and people got really sick of stuff from this time period after it, but I think it'll look the best for some of the stuff we want here. I was thinking of boom. Do I switch out the chairs though? It could probably do well, yeah. I could see that doing really well, actually. I even saw somebody do, like, a... What did they do? They kind of did, like, almost a Pocahontas theme. Oh, that was last week, not this week. I'm losing track of my days here. I think I want to try this, because then you can hide it behind the fence. Let's see. Yeah, a Moana theme would probably do really well, especially if you can get, like, her doing her dance. Which, ooh, I tried so hard to get her to do her dance at one point, and I could not. She did not want to dance for me. One of my favorite creators on the portal, Dutch Girls, she did like a, whatchamacallit, like a Dutch summer inspired theme, which I thought looked nice. So, I mean, you could probably do a lot, so it's just up to you. The world is your oyster. Let's look at the Lilo and Stitch stuff again. Do you think we'll ever get Lilo, you guys? I feel like Lilo really needs to come. Like, I think she's such an obvious fit. Oh yeah, her snaps are like top notch always. Maybe an ice cream stand would look good, like over to the side closer to us. Thinking that might look good. Maybe the red one for some of that pop. Yeah, unfortunately she's been having some issues lately. I hope she feels better soon. I wasn't, but that doesn't matter in terms of just her snaps are always top notch. Where is the red ice cream machine? I could have sworn there was one. There it is. Red ice cream machine. Okay, let's take a look. I moved my chair slightly. We'll have to move the ice cream machine up. I think we gotta move this up. But I like this now a little better. I think everything looks a little better. Brightness. I don't know about this. We'll have to see if we can like adjust that. Thinking no to the ice cream there, but I like this. Okay, let's see. I might have to move that bush. It's like too prominent now. I need to move it over there. Okay. Smile and How do we feel about everything else, though? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Bit of both? The goose was not intended. They were just there. Okay, Meg, I don't know if I'm spiraling or not at this point either. I will let you know later if it was. Thank you for joining. Appreciate. I hope not to be streaming for super, super long. Sometimes the spiral just happens to you and you can't really control it. So we'll see. Sometimes the spiral just happens to you and you can't really control it. It's just there. But sometimes you can. But today I don't know yet. I was just looking down to see who was down at my feet. I realized both of my cats are near my feet. I felt a cat on my foot and I assumed it was my cat, but then I realized I had two. I was thinking of trying to see if I could figure out how to use the pot of gold one instead. Since it's so like one-sided type of thing, it might look better. Let me see. If we could get away with it without the pot showing, but I think the pot's gonna show. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I'm sure they're gonna have a St. Patrick's Day theme. Are you guys gonna be crafting more pots of gold with the St. Patrick's Day event coming up, or are you happy with the Star Path rainbow we got? Because that's a big question. Because we're gonna have more of those 4-leaf clovers coming, so we gotta figure out what we want. Okay, for now I think this should be good. Maybe we do the Lilo and Stitch? No, I don't. I do and I don't like the Lilo and Stitch ice cream thing. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Let's see if we can get it in a better spot, maybe, to see how we feel. I'm thinking now the dark blue one. Okay, okay. I feel ya, I feel ya. See, we have new items coming up with the Star Path, so I didn't know if you guys were going to be more focused on the new items or if we were going to be focused more on the older Star Path items, or a bit of both, because I feel like that's the trap we can get ourselves into. What do we think of like that split second look there? I need to move this over more so we can't see the tree, if preferred. I do think we need a few palm trees. And maybe the Moana's, some of the Moana items. Like the little conch shell and everything. Let's look at the Moana stuff too. We gotta look at everything. Moana. Well, thank you. I was thinking it'd be cool to get someone to look like they're laying on that bench, on that, on this towel. But I don't know if we can get anybody to, like, be on it or not. Maybe I can get away with that new Lady in the Tramp table? Where's that itty bitty table? Or is it even considered a table? I don't know if it is. It's like plant display. Edwardian plant stand. Still too big. Let's see if this looks good. I kind of like that, but we might need an even lower table. But I like that. Kind of like something on the table here. Do we have a lower table than that? That's still tiny? This is the same height. This one's a little lower. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Okay, sorry, got a call that came in, so I was trying to get it. Okay, that works, possibly. We gotta see if this shows without being too tall, without blah blah blah, you know, all the goodies. No. Maybe if we move it up a little? Now it's not up enough. How is this happening? Okay, let me go back to chat. Okay, let's see. Okay, does it show enough that it even matters, or do I need to make it just give up and get a taller table? Hey Robert, welcome in. Yes, we're doing the, what is it, resort chic? I forget exactly what they called it. Seaside chic, yes, yes. Okay, we need to move things over a little bit. I think I might give up on the beach towel unless we... Oh my gosh, could we get Stitch laying there on the beach towel? That would be perfect. I am me, myself, or my character? If you're talking about me... Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure... I didn't know if I could move it up more while sitting down, or if it would just make it so my character couldn't get up. But I think that looks great now. Okay, we gotta put a palm tree over here, I think. Okay, I think that looks good. Now, do we keep the little drink, or do we do something else? I feel like the drink looks good, but we could get away with another item. Maybe we do the little table lamp there instead. And I don't have any seashells on me, or else I would sprinkle them throughout the sand. Should I go get seashells? Is it worth it enough that I should get seashells, you think? And do we like the ice cream machine? Let me try rotating it a little bit. But yeah, you could definitely get away with a Moana theme, I think, this week. Ouch. Okay, let's see how this looks now again. Maybe. I think I want Stitch playing his guitar. But I think I like this. Okay, quick reminder. How are people doing the wind effect again? That's with that, like, Pixie Hollow item, right? Like, the one that looks like the wind blowing. Or it's like the Disney Fairies one. It's this one, right? That people are using that wind effect from? And I don't even know if I can get it to show in the shot. Okay. I feel like I'd have to do the Winnie the Pooh one to make it tiny enough, because that one's just way too giant. Do they blow again? They do, right? There it is. But now I messed up the symmetry of the table and stuff. But let's see how the wind looks. Because they did specifically bring up wind, too. Here they come. No. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I think this is how we do it. I'm not sure how I feel about the ice cream truck. I might have to move it back more. Either that or don't do it at all. We need to move this now. I wanted to use this new fence we got because it looks so good. I think it fits the house skin well too, so. Okay, do we try to get Beach doing his selfie pose on the beach towel, or do we try and get him playing his guitar? I think him doing his selfie pose on the beach towel would be adorable, but I don't know if people would notice it. So I was thinking of trying to get him like right here playing his guitar. Cause I'm trying to make things that are more obvious, eye-catching. Maybe we get like a turtle there or something. Any picture frames? I hope they make more picture frames like this in the future. This is one of the best frames we have ever had. All of the rest of them block the shot too much. Or just look too, like, messy. But this one just meshes so well. Yeah, I think we need his guitar. I think the guitar. But do we keep the ice cream truck? Or the ice cream stand? I'm kind of feeling the ice cream stand. Maybe if I move it back some. I kind of like it there. Maybe I give myself an ice cream cone instead, like I went to go get ice cream. I can make it be like I went to go get ice cream at the ice cream stall by putting ice cream there maybe. Or we just keep this because it fits the vibe of everything so well. Yeah, I think the new frame just works so good. Okay, I like it. I think it looks nice here. Let's go, let's go. Now, do we get Olaf in here? Or, I feel like we kind of need Eric, right? I'm thinking maybe we just do the oceanic outfit. I think it would look so much better. And I say, I don't like to do this too often, but I say we should give ourselves a slight tan, maybe? Or does that look too much? Maybe with the different hair. I'm trying to give myself a tanned look, not a darker look. Whoop, wrong one. I did not want to mess with the eyes. And then jaw. Okay, let's take a look. If I was to sit... Oh, I can't sit down. Okay, so I have to move the table to sit down. But then once I've sat down, I can put it there. I'll move the table, don't worry. I'm just experimenting with more of my dress showing now that we're doing a dress. But there's clipping when you sit. Like, see, you have a different pose when you're sitting, and it makes your hands kind of glitch through the dress. And I don't know if I like that. Maybe I do the jellyfish dress. Or maybe I do the sailor look again. I was just trying something different. Whoop. See, I don't like the hands clipping through the skirts. But I thought it'd be pretty to wear a dress, but then you have the clipping issues. Which is why I like the pants. It's a conflicting thing. Let's try this again. I'm feeling like the tan doesn't quite look for... I feel like no to the tan. I was hoping maybe the tan would fit me okay. But I'm not digging it. I thought it might make my character stand out a little more. So this is too pale, and then this is like a little better. I want to use this one because I like that it has bottom lashes, but then the top ones just look so freaky, which is why I just always end up going with this because it gives you more of an upper lash. Okay. I think we gotta go with the sailor. Trying to figure out if I could get away with the critter. I still need to level up our Valentine's dog, but right now I have a full inventory, so I don't think that would work out okay right now. Oh, well, almost full inventory. So are we gonna end up making a giant plate of spaghetti to summon back Pluto? I'm feeling that's what's gonna happen. Are strawberries kind of a summer fruit or no? Not really, huh? It's more like pineapples and stuff. I was wondering if they would look good on the table instead of the drink, but... And then I don't have any more seashells. I got rid of them. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I was just thinking. So I was just realizing something though. Those who are new to the game are not going to be able to get Pluto until you get like Jasmine to level 10, like all these people to level 10. So you're going to be working at that for a while. Yeah, I know. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of work these people have to work on now. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Okay, that's right. I was gonna try to see about. I was trying to see if you think we could use this for like an indoor-outdoor look sometime. Probably could get away with it. Same with these, like the sink items and everything. We could make like a little kitchen. But not for this week, I don't think. But another week, perhaps. No. I was like, what was I looking for again? And I realized I was in the completely wrong category. I'm looking for like little pet houses. Whoop. So I can try and see about getting something over there. Maybe I just put a frog there and call it a day, because it's cute. I was thinking of trying to figure out how to put one of the critters there. I just want to see the giant meatball. I feel like somebody has to make Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs now, right? With all these items. This is another item that I haven't seen people talking about that looks different than its image, is the dogs. The dogs in the photo have their heads up, but in the actual work are just facing forward. Oh, I know, I was like, I don't know how else they wanted us to see it, honestly. Like, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. There you go. It's all you could think of. could do Doug, the popcorn bucket. I would, you know, maybe I could do Lady instead of Doug. I could try and get Lady instead of Doug there, because that might look cute. Like, whoop. I think I might try to get... I think I kind of like Doug, though. I think Doug looks cute there. And then we gotta get Stitch over here. But do we want anybody else or no? I was thinking just Doug looks cute. Get him facing me. Or do we bite the bullet and get a dog? Like, actual dog. I don't have to do a critter. I could do, like, Lady or Tramp, maybe, there. I think that could look cute. Like, there's sunbathing. I think I might try to do that. Get Lady. I think Lady would look best. See, that's what I don't like messing with critters. That's what I'm scared of, is trying to mess with the critters, man. They don't like me, the critters, so let's see. We can try. If the sea turtles would behave themselves, maybe. But I'm trying to find one of the houses. Yes, see, I will mess with villagers. I can mess with villagers all day. Villagers are fine. Critters, that's a whole other ballgame that I don't understand how people do. It irritates me so much. Messing with critters? No, I don't like it. Oh, shoot. I don't know how he did it. I've seen people do snaps like that, where they get, like, all of them real cute. The few times I have messed with critters, I have hated every second of it. I have hated every second of critters. I am fine messing with villagers. Give me a villager any day. In fact, I think I want to try and get them. So let's see. I want Lady, and I want Stitch, which is already here. Do we go? I don't even think I really want Eric. Maybe Olaf, if he'll behave. And maybe Donald, if he'll behave. And that's it. I gotta get myself out of here real quick so I can mess with them. Okay, so let's see here. I want Lady here. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Lovely. Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Oh, that was cute. Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch? Uh-oh, why can't I shove her? Aw, come on. Okay, fine. Up, up, up. Okay. Trap her with customization objects. Oh. I have more than that. I must have not gotten rid of them in my last build. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to take them down in my last area. Okay. She is on the beach towel.
See you soon.
We can get her in a better spot on the beach towel, but she is on the beach towel. Okay, now, Stitch. Okay, they're the main two I want. If I get Olaf, he's just a bonus. So that's why I was thinking we could try and get him laying on the beach towel. Because he does that. But then I was like, it'd be cute to get a dog. Yeah, same. That's the exact same issue I have. Is they're always just glitching out. Okay, let's just see. Okay, if we get Stitch to stand up, move him closer over here. I think I kind of want Stitch laying on the beach towel instead. It's so much cuter. I do think one walking around would be cute too. Like one over here or something. I do want to try that. If we can get it to work. If we can get it to work. That's the key word in all of this. If. Here's the thing. I'm thinking of getting Stitch on the beach towel. And... No. I say that, but then I don't want to have to mess with the selfie pose and all that. I just think it would be so cute if he's like looking at me while laying on the beach towel, but then I would want him to be way closer and way more prevalent in the shot. I just don't know if I like the idea of Lady, because I kind of want her like walking around like a dog, but I think she could have fun like she's sunbathing on the towel. Okay, if we were to do a house, a critter house, which one of the critter houses is the tiniest that we could try and get away with? This one's giant. It doesn't match. Hey, Hayes is too big. Zero's is the tiniest, and then there's the tree house. But I think we kind of need... Okay. Let's try this. Get the little critter feeding station, maybe. Like, behind here. See if we can get him to come out. Or the little ball, maybe. Probably the ball. This is what I mean by it's not fun. It's annoyingly annoying to deal with critters and stuff, but you're right, it would look better. But I hate dealing with them. So annoying, but it will look so much better. But so annoying to deal with. We'll see, we'll see. I will see if we can get the critter. If it will behave, we will do it. If it won't, then I will stop it. I do want to get Stitch, though. I have to figure out if we can get Lady in a cute spot. Oh, perhaps I'll visit Tiana. I'd like to keep her company while she cooks. Oh, that's cute. I hadn't seen that interaction yet, so. Okay, we can see if that works, but we have to position these in a better spot now. And they can't walk here, right? What's the little purple bottle called? Is it just like shampoo bottle or something? Because I thought it could make like a good, like sunscreen substitute since we can't really see the sunscreen. I just don't remember. Is it shampoo? Oop, wrong one. I guess it's not shampoo. I know it's not the cologne. I tried typing in perfume and nothing popped up. I thought it was the perfume, but it's that purple bottle specifically. I just don't remember. I think it's a Daisy item, so we can look there. Mickey and Friends. Should have been up higher. I thought that's where it was. It's like a purple bottle. I just can't remember what it's called. Did I favorite it? Did I not? I don't know. It's been around a little bit. It's like this, it's kind of like this, but it's square shaped bottle. I should still have some. I don't think I've used them all. Ah, there it is. Purple. Oh my gosh. It's literally just purple bottle, guys. Wow. Well, there you go. That's the mystery. It's just purple bottle. I knew it was something weird, but I didn't know it was just purple bottle. I was like, it's that little purple bottle, you know? What's that called? And it's just purple bottle. Okay, let's see if we can do this right. Oh my gosh, Stitch isn't in there. Not enough space, I guess. Okay, let's boop, 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 boop. We can get him out of selfie pose once we can figure out where he is position-wise. I know, right? Like, way to be... Darn it. Okay, that's too much. Understood. Okay, we'll mess with this again in a sec. Okay, we're gonna have to move the turtle house though because of the placement of everything. Okay, I can't get through there. I can... Yeah, no. Okay. We're gonna have to move the placement of this house. Maybe we can hide it. Can I hide it back there? Does it show? Kinda, but does it matter that it shows? Because no one really is gonna look at it? Does it matter that it shows? Because I don't really think it does if we can make everything else look right. Because that's where I want the turtle. Okay, weird critter that this sound effect playing over and over again kind of makes me want. Why don't we have a seagull? We're hearing a seagull in the background playing in this audio clip. And now I'm like, why don't we have a seagull? That would actually be really funny. We could have Ariel's seagull. What's his name again? Scuttle? Scuttles? Something like that? We could have that seagull. And that would be really funny. Oh, he would be a great critter. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh. Yes. Scuttle, yeah. You're right, Scuttle. I just could not think of the wording for him for some reason. Wait. Why is that? Why can't I get by there? That's weird. Okay. Is there something there that I can't see? Okay, what turtles do we get? I feel like we need the classic green. Whoop. What in the world is going on? Okay, classic green. And then maybe the celestial. And I think that's it. I don't want too many or else it'd be cluttered. We could get Lucky. See if he'll... No, he doesn't talk. If I'm gonna have Tramp Lady in there. I think that's it. Okay, we got... Okay, let's try this again with the fence. Now that I'm in the little enclosure. Oh, I went past too much, too much. It's weird to me how the border on this works. Like, it has a border on more on one side than the other. Oh my gosh, the Finding Nemo ones would be great. I think these are interesting, but it's annoying to me that it's just like a giant patch of brown under it. I'm like, no, I don't like that. What? They lost their palm tree. Oh my gosh. I loved those palm trees. What do you mean the palm tree's gone? What kind of glitch is this? A potted palm with no palm? That's a bummer, man. I like these too. I was gonna be like, ooh, I could use those. But I guess not. That's annoying. We'll move the table and everything in a moment. I have to be sitting down first. Okay, let's see. Are there any, like, do you think hanging lanterns would look good for these? Or, like, any of the floating lanterns? No, I think that'd be too much. Maybe fireflies, but still might be too much. Okay, think we got this. Let's sit down. We have turtles. We have the ball. I think I want to try to get the food dish. I don't think this one would work very well for this. Okay. Companions off. focus on... Oh, here comes Ariel being where I don't want her. I actually don't mind Donald. I think he'd be cute. If Eric was there, I'd get him, but he ain't there right now. Okay, we gotta boop boop.
I just love watching the human world.
Okay. Oh no! I messed up. I pushed the wrong villager. Oh well. I pushed the button for the wrong villager. Ah! My mouse suddenly moved on me. Okay, we gotta... Oh, now you want to play your guitar. If you had played it a moment sooner, we would have been fine. Do we try and get Tramp in there too, you think, or no? I kind of felt like it'd be cute if they were sunbathing together, but I don't know if they would both want to fit on the towel. If they do, cool. If they don't, oh well, we can survive without. I'm sorry. I am still spiraling. I never even got a photo because I was working on my shot still.
I just love watching the human world.
Where did Tramp even go? Oh, he's in here with me. Interesting. I had actually thought about that, but I didn't know if it would work. Whoop. No, I want the chair. I thought about getting Tramp in here with me, but I didn't know if that would look good or not. But maybe we can make it work. I think I like it, actually. Okay, let's see. Focus, we got Stitch. Ariel, go away. Donald. Visible critter, no. Oh, nope. Not visual effects, critters off. Or companions off. I want critters, because we're trying to get a turtle. Because we're crazy, and we decided to go for multiple things at once. Now I just gotta get Stitch. I don't know. I don't think I'm hanging out with him anymore. No, but he was speech bubbling. Okay. What in the world was Lady doing back there? I suddenly just looked at her.
You are cute and
I don't know much about Figment because I've never been to the parks. And I also have never watched General Hospital. So, unfortunately, no and no. At least to those questions. Okay, bye TJ. Thank you for tuning in. I wish you luck on your snap. I know talking about like creative freedom therefore means you can do anything and also not everything at the same time. It's like not enough but then too much too. It's like too much and not enough at the same exact time. I don't like that light there. Maybe one of these? What in the world is Lady doing? It's like she's waiting for someone to give her a treat.
my neighbors are good. Yes, model citizens.
Come on, Stitch, play your guitar. I know you know how to do it.
Oh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
Oh, okay. See, I don't know too much about Figment because I've never been to any of the parks or anything. I've seen his motif in the game, and that is the only time I had heard of him otherwise. It's cool though that I know people really like him. Okay, let's get Stitch out of his speech bubble. Okay. Focus. I don't want Ariel. It'd be funny to get Donald face planting.
Good day to serve. My neighbors are good. Yes, model citizens.
Man, his speech bubbles keep going off.
Oh, I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
I was hoping to get Lady sunbathing because I think that'd be really cute. Like looking at the sun. But I don't know if we can do that or not. Right now we got him trapped like exactly where I wanted, so that works out great.
Oh, sunshine. Good day to serve.
Maybe we could get a space plant somewhere. That'd be funny. I paused his pose, but not his placement.
Like a warm hug.
He's just sliding everywhere.
What a great day for fishing! Hana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Alright, let's try this again.
You are cute and fluffy, like Stitch.
Yes, I am. What is it he actually says there? I can't figure it out. Have a great something. It looks like Lady's pose gets them to do in unique animation, which is cool. Apparently Lady causes a unique animation. I'm trying to get something unique for Lady here. Before I just pause her. My contact's bugging me just a little bit. Stitch looks adorable doing his little, like, happy pose there. I don't like this one random piece of hair there now. Ugh. Now I gotta mess with it. I don't want to, but now I got to. Even though, because I didn't realize that piece of hair being in my face was gonna bother me so much. So now I need a different hair. Okay, we'll do that.
Hana means family. Family means nobody.
I don't want Ariel.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Why is Stitch not reacting anymore? Also, the turtle somehow got trapped there. On the beach towel. Which was not what I wanted, but do I take it?
I'm having a pretty good day.
Do I take the fact that the turtle is trapped on the beach towel? Because that was a complete accident. Okay. I think I was like, no. Because I liked what we had. We can get the turtle, like, free roaming on the beach.
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee!
The turtles are glitching out, man. Okay, let's see here. Oh gosh, that looked weird.
Ohana means
Mid-treat.
family.
Like that.
Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Let's see if we can get Lady doing her cute pose again, or a cute pose again. Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Just got some food real quick. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I think I like this. I think we can just get Lady to turn around, like it's like she's sunbathing, and then I think we're good. Man, my cats are little food monsters surrounding me. Okay. I gave you a piece. Stop looking at me. Dang. Okay, here we go. We gotta get the turtles just right. Decide if we're gonna go for more than one turtle or if we're happy with just the one. No, I'm happy with this, but we gotta get the turtles just right. And then the lighting. Okay, we got... I say we save this as a draft. But for now, do you think we can get any motifs in here or no? I'm probably thinking no to the motifs, but thought I'd try. Nah, probably no motifs. Looking at motifs. Probably no to the motifs, honestly. I could do like a sip of I like it, but it needs to move over some, but I can't move it over some because it's too high up. Well, I'm eating meat, so they wanted my hot dog. I was thinking of using that for the wind. Okay. I say we submit one without motifs, and then we see about getting one with motifs. Okay, I say we delete this one. I'm more proud of the Beauty and the Beast one where I don't want to delete it right now. Just out of pure, like, Okay. Okay, let me turn back on my camera. Sorry, hi. Let's see. Boop, boop. Okay, turn on my light a little bit. Should be good. I got myself like this strawberry lemonade tea. It's really good. It's like by Lipton. Trying to show it. Okay. So far I'm really happy. Let's see if we can get the turtles to behave again. I want to try to get both turtles in the shot if I could. But one behaving is more than enough, but I forgot to mess with my camera. Come on. I'm holding it down so when they turn around just right, I can get everybody in a good spot. I didn't like the way that turtle looked. It's either both turtles or just the green turtle. I don't like both. Or I don't like the blue turtle by itself. What in the world was that? Was that Gaston? Come on. Behave yourself, turtles. You're the only thing I'm trying to get. And you're not even... I don't even need you to do anything. Oh, gosh. He's... Gaston jump scare. That was a Gaston jump scare there. And speaking of jump scares, say hi to Lizzie, who I can't see past right now. Okay, looking around. She's like, no more hot dogs? Well, that didn't work. The turtles make adorable little noises. I don't usually hang out with the turtles much, so... I'm not liking the turtles. Maybe we just keep the first one, but I thought I'd see if we could get a better turtle. Because I like everybody else. Okay, that's the timing I want, though, is like that perfect in-between one. There we go, we got both. I think we might have to keep that one. We got both turtles, we got the frog, we got everybody. We got the time of day we wanted. Now, do we do motifs? I'm just kind of liking the wind motif. I kind of like that because it's like the wind is blowing, you know, but do I... it better this way. but I like the music one, I think. And then maybe the flowers with Olaf's lay. I made a whole dress out of that one time. With Touch of Magic, I like tried to make that the highlight, was Olaf's flower Leia. I think no motifs, honestly. It looks fine as is. Let's cover up. Which one was it? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay.
You are cute and
Let's look at our pictures. So we have this one with one turtle and a little different lighting, I think. And then one here. I think I like this one better. You get both turtles, you get everybody. I think I like it. I'm gonna submit this. Okay. So, that was a 4-hour spiral. I think I'm satisfied. Honestly, I kind of feel like keep streaming. I'm tempted to just start working on our Dreamsnap. I mean, on our Star Path some more. I've been working on it a little bit in the back. I'm tempted to keep streaming, but just not do our Dreamsnap. Work on Star Path. Oh, okay, PETA. You don't like this then? No, we're not starting over. It's too late to start over. I'm uploading it to the portal right now. Wait, I say that, but I don't know if I saved it. I think I just saved it to the gallery. I forgot to. I always forget to lately with the new way this works. I'll do that later. But we submitted it. I think we have the good look going on. I think everything looks nice. You can't really see Eric's ship as much as I wanted, but I think it reads Seaside like I wanted. Yes, I will. I did only get 1,500 on our Illusion Dreamsnap. But I don't fully count this as seeing as how the new rankings were, because this was when we still had tags. So I don't know how much the tags influence this one versus the votes. So we'll have to see. And then hopefully our Bella Noe romance one does better. And then once this one comes out, we'll see how the rankings for full snaps work. And this. So I don't know if the new ranking was taken into account with the Illusion Valley one or not, since it still had tags. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure on that one. Let me see. Duties. Okay, so I have to spend time with Donald, plant tomato seeds, open up fresh memories, tackle royal duties, earn dreamlight, and mine for yellow gems. Okay, and then I've been slowly but surely collecting everything from the star path. So this one either did it or no. I don't know yet. I've been trying to figure out how it worked this week. It's hard to tell. Is there any that cost 40? No, it's either 30 or 6. Oh, there's the hats. I guess I'll get the hat. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna go on ahead and stop here. I'm just kind of tired. We wrapped up. We did our snap. We got a good result. We got a good dream snap, I hope. If it was a perfect world, I would have waited for a Mickey Cloud, but I don't know if I have Mickey Cloud patience. Oh. Suddenly tried saying I was offline all of a sudden. That was weird, but anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. I'll see you guys another day. This has been a lot of fun. I plan to try to stream tomorrow. I want to try to stream Heartopia and try to finish up on my house, hopefully. We'll see. So I will see you all next time. Bye. Have a good one.